And we're back. We have audio. We have everything ready to go. Let's jump back into it. Let's see. Yep. Click, 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 click. Give TikTok audio. And we're good to go. Hey, everyone. Let's see. Just need to bring up Twitch, and that is us. That is us. Twitch is up. Fantastic. See, this is what I love to see. The controller's working. That was just a freak loose cable. So yeah, this episode's gonna begin in the next couple of seconds because I'm going to minimize this. It seems to be reaching everywhere. People seem to be getting in. It's honestly, let's just get into it. Atomfall. It's actually really, really good to be back. Let's just move that over because it's a wee bit too far there. I'll move you over, and hey presto. That's what I love to see. Okay, we're back at this pit of dead stuff. Just robots and barred robots and all at the bottom. So go ahead this way. Hi, is audio, visuals, everything sweet? Oh no, it's the bats. Run, 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 run. Just straight by all the bats. Don't even care. Might. They seem to not follow you if you really beeline it. Not enough space. I'll learn how to make a poison bomb, hey. Oh, here, hold on. Is that someone just sitting over there? That was someone. I don't think they mind all that much now.
Shove them up!
Ooh. Kick. Bat. Swat. Should you get Atomfall too? Yeah, honestly, it is a really fun game. I'm having a ton of fun. Barring all my own technical difficulties, this has been awesome. But hopefully today's episode will definitely prove that not only the computer is 100% A-OK, which would be fantastic, given its reliance.
Carve them up.
You're done for, pet.
That was a close.
You'll suffer what you...
Love how I can't see all that much. I just know. Wait. Damn. He's got wrecked. Gimme damn hatchets. That's correct. So far so good. Cheers. Farming knife, let's go. There we go. Now that we've done that, let's treat ourselves a Cornish pasty. I wonder what a hatchet's like. Next person's getting hatcheted. We did get a little further than this spot. Oh, I want to reset everything. I actually put the brightness down. Let's see if I can fix that, because I had it up like closer to 70. It's funny, I like darkness, but you know, when you're trying to navigate, sometimes nice to have. Cheers for the golden boxing gloves, Jay. I'll be looking at the chat a lot more now that we know what we have to do in this game. So lovely to have everyone on YouTube, everyone on Twitch. And everyone on TikTok. Not forgetting about Rumble and Kick, whoever's there. I've just noticed something. Is Twitch with us? Is Twitch on? Anyone from Twitch there? Let me know it's there. We back? We are back, Squiddington. Good to see you. Yes. Now, there is a tripwire in front of me. What are we running with? I've no shotgun ammo. Oh, I've 22 bullets for this? What? Serious? Okay, let's see if we can get this guy. Good shot. I noticed that tripwire. How's my leg? My leg's actually good. I was out exercising it and all. But I will say, shout out to my dad for fixing the computer for me. Big ups.
Time.
Way! Oh,
No,
you thought you could get. We'll say one thing. Cricket back, bat is far better than the hatchet. So in the next 2 hours, we'll certainly know if everything's working. Where are you?
I'll take a shot.
Ooh, you've an arrow.
You will go.
Good game this, quite far myself. Very tough getting on your feet though. Yeah, it definitely didn't handhold you like. But once I figured it out and got 20 rounds of the shotgun shells, I went straight to the castle here. And not really much has stopped me. Is the railroad here or something? Getting all Fallout vibes. Twitch is on. Cheers, Jay. Now this is familiar because that takes you into the castle. We don't need to worry about the castle because we've already taken it. So technically we're ahead in that one. Oh, does this fall right? Oh, that goes right down into that pit. Beautiful game. The graphics are. Someone did say a library, and it's not that I scoffed at it. I was like, of course it'd be a library. No, it turns out it legitimately is a library. Find a recipe for a strange tonic. Drinking it will give me temporary resistance to clouds of fungal spores. I see clouds of fungal spores in our future. Does this take you right to the book? Oh, it does take you right to the book. Inventory's full low. Something's gotta go. Per hatchet. We'll drop you. Okay, we'll find a book in herbalism. According to the inside cover, it belongs to Mother Jago. There's a map drawn at Casterfell Woods with directions to the old mine. Well, we knew that anyway, so. Oh, right, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Explorers. Daza Explorers. Some good names up. Right. Does that mean the key opens? I never found out what the castle key opens, though. That's the only weird part. Because we got that key, but I never found a door for it. Assuming you're just barred. I'm familiar with this place. Glad to see your PC's working again, lad. Cheers, David. Appreciate it. Pacifist run we will get round to. It's on the list. I have a list of quite a few. Fallout London, I am doing a 100% run. The new 100% run. So be sure to tune into that every week on Friday. Full on Fridays. This may get its own 100% run off screen. We're not going completionist in this. We're literally just playing, having fun. You stay hydrated though. After learning my lesson. Ooh, hanky.
Trap death to unbelievers.
Well, that was a little overkill. I have not taken the difficulty down anymore, but I will consume that. I killed all of you. What is happening? Anyway, I need to...
What time to bleed? Bollocks!
Dead good. What the hell was that?
Guessing a load of people have respawned.
Heretics will die.
That should have hit you.
Gonna check it out.
Alright, never mind, never mind. There's maybe a few more here than I thought.
You will be more use dead.
Quick, 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 quick.
I think they're retreating.
It's not set in modern days, it's set in like the 1950s, 60s.
What was that? Carve.
Hey, I'm nearly full health. We have not seen that in a while.
Well, now.
Someone was asking, is fast travel a thing? I'm going to give my guess that it's not. No. Place stamp. Place stamps. So we know of 4 regions. There's the Interchange, Slayton, Dale, and Casterfell Woods. We've spent an awful lot of time here. Oh. That's maybe a wee bit too much. Overstayed our welcome, so to speak. Right, out we go. Well, Atomfall is not a Bethesda game. This is the makers of Sniper Elite.
Right.
The only reason anyone... It was mentioned as like a British Fallout, but after playing it, apart from the fact that the area is set like a post-apocalyptic, it gives me more Dying Light vibes. Some people have suggested Metro. By the way, up the graphics, so we're up to high. We were playing on medium, so it does look a wee bit nicer, but I've capped it at... Another phone? Oh, I missed this one.
You have secured an atomic battery. This is good.
What exactly is this battery?
A miracle. You will require more atomic batteries. You will require them for the interchange.
Alright, creepy voice. The game is quite good. I couldn't actually give it much of a rating at this point because I still want to play more into it. But at the moment it hits a solid sort of 8 out of 10. The 9 and 10 is more so the controls are not exactly Fallout. There's a little bit of a... It's not as fluid as Fallout. I've done the sensitivity a bit. Well, say fluid. I'm feeling Fallout controls, and I'm used to Fallout controls. I'm not getting it. So if you are coming into this thinking Fallout, I would set that expectation at the door. For sure. But still give it a try. Like if you've got it on Game Pass or whatever, or watch a few other people play it and see if this is what you're into. I'm not intending to slide down there. I love how it still says you will require them for the interchange and it hasn't left my screen. Guess that's a wee day one buggy thing. What's this? Ooh, military outpost or something? Looks like it. Outlaw. Ho, 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 ho. That looks like a good pick. Let's say pick it up. Now we're getting really back into COD. Oh, shotgun ammo. Let's see. This dude here. This dude.
Who's there? Oi. Show yourself.
Damn it! There's someone actually beneath me.
Steady.
Steady! Yeah. Like I was gonna be steady there. This pistol is fantastic. Are you using the usual Xbox controller? Yep. I'm indeed. I have my Fallout one that I actually need to start using. Bought it a while ago. Gun oil to get rid of the rust. Nah, I think the rust is permanent there unless you can get newer weapons later in the game. Cool idea though. Skills. We have 3 points. Which... More health. To be fair, more health sounds really nice at this point. But then, see, I'm used to playing at lower health, so maybe the regeneration and that it restores more might be more up my street. So, where are we going here? All the usuals will show up soon. I'm going to give this back to the mother, but we know that she's kind of in on it with the druids. I just have no idea what exactly that entails. If anyone hasn't seen it, there's the L. Well, that. Now, that tower says trespassing when you're on it, which leads me to believe that it'll be picked up by a faction later in the game. I also wonder how fast things respawn because these ferals should not be here anymore. Because I killed them. Oh, they're back again? You are kidding me. Serious? He runs out here, I'll hit him like. Nah, it's not even worth it. Ranged attacks. Miss me with that. Well, so much for the so much for the shortcut. We killed them earlier. And they're back. And I'm full health. I don't really fancy running through them in the tunnel again. If this was a game where you got XP for killing enemies, I certainly would have went through them. But considering everything is a bit more... Helicopter crash. Anything on it? Anything in it? Oh, it's in can. Mayday.
Mayday. Mayday. Mayday. This is Dr. Garrow. My helicopter has come down in Casterfell Woods. Damned interference field fried the electronics. There are no survivors. Myself excluded, obviously. Lord, is anyone receiving this? Anyone in the interchange? Of course not. Oh, you're all dead in there, aren't you? I'm heading to the village. See if I can't find anyone still alive in this place.
Any down there now. But the drop down would die. Or I'd die if I dropped down. In our phone box. I could kill them. Ha. Curious. Hey! Oh no. To Mother Jago. But the gunplay's really fluid. I really enjoy that. The exploring and all, and the finding the locations, are right up my street. And then finding the wee bits for the metal detector is also pretty cool. I also love that I can kill her, but, you know.
A pleasure to see you again, dear.
Okay. I'd like to trade. Can I give her the book? No. She might have something I need, though. Tomatoes, shotguns. Do you have any ammo? No. You have spores. I don't need that. I don't need any of your antidotes. Nah, I'll keep everything. Take the book.
Well, well, I'll be honest. You ask anyone to help you round here, and the chances of ever seeing them alive again are not wonderful. Very pleased you're an exception, dear.
Hey, Renee's and White Bap over on Twitch. Glad I could help. Reward wouldn't go amiss. Weary. Do you know did you know they would kill us? You said they stole it from you, but this note suggests I found... says otherwise.
My goodness. Those eyes of yours are sharp, eh, dear? I just hope the mind behind them isn't too narrow. I merely said the druids took it from me and that I wanted you to get it back. There's always more to what people tell you, dear. Please take this, a token of my gratitude.
Oh, 3
It's
stimulants?
a sort of learning juice made by the scientists. You can sometimes find it in their old bunkers. Not much good came of those boffins and their science, but this stuff is marvellous.
So that's their
the mind, you see.
leveling up.
Of course.
Is these training simulants?
Fair trading compensation is one thing I can offer. But listen, what is it you need? Truly need? Perhaps an escape from all this suffering?
Ah, now she's going to do this weird thing now. Yes, you can escape from here. I want to understand what really went on here.
You are a curious soul, aren't you? I'm pleased. The first step toward escape is understanding. Look, you and I may have more in common than you realize. If you'll trust me, I can send you somewhere where you might find some answers. Something more than I alone can offer. Take this and go to the Speaking Cave. I'll show you where to find it on your map. While
Speaking
you have
Cave?
this, the folk in the woods will let you pass, but only as long as you don't offer violence. There is no need for bloodshed. Leave the offering at the foot of the figure you'll find there. You'll know it when you see it, believe me.
Okay. Wait. Why infiltrate the druid's castle if you're part of their religion?
I'll admit, I was interested to see how resourceful you were. If you and I are to make any progress together, I needed to know you're more than some outlaw or such. Don't think me some mad woman out for violence. Death for the druids? Well, it matters less than you might think. And as for their religion, it is neither theirs nor mine. It is the earth itself from which we all came and where we'll all return. Do as I tell you, and if you are prepared to see, then you'll understand that much more clearly.
Sweet. Any new items? No. Okay.
Take care, won't you?
Now, where on earth is the speaking cave? Because I was pretty sure I... Oh. Oh. Literally missed it. Another entrance to the interchange. Okay, Mother Django, Dr. Garrow heading to the village, atomic batteries. I found one, though obviously I'm not too sure what it's actually for. Joyce wants the interchange powered. Ooh. More health or low regen is better. Do you know what? Yeah. I'll go condition. Do I recommend buying it? I mean, yes, if you enjoy like a survival Far Cry, you know, not Fallout experience, yes. I need to really... Oh no! That was the wrong thing to do. But anyways, it is refreshing for me as someone that has literally been in Fallout for very, very long, for a very long time, thousands of hours worth. But could I get honestly, see if it penetrated? I could. Damn, only took one out. I know what you're all thinking. My talent is wasted. I should be an esports. Oh my god! You should be in like... Never mind. Never mind. I'm now a little scared of the bowman over there. One more. Oh shoot, they were dudes. Oh, they wouldn't have attacked me if... Oh no. I feel a wee bit bad now. They didn't actually have to die. Starting to figure out that they may carry some junk, but beyond that... I'll take that. Don't offer any violence, followed by can I kill multiples at once? Yeah, but I thought they were outlaws, so they were allowed. Well, see, the thing is, there is, like, the village part that we just haven't really ventured down to. Why do I have a feeling that this could be a little bit of a trap? Are we actually at the dam yet? No, this is like a place outside the dam. Filled down data. What is that? It looks like a robot. I want to say you don't want that to find you. I'm gonna go off a real. Ooh, is there something there? No. We'll save the game, because... No power. Bar begins here. Be proud to be Bard. Bard is giving me Vault Tech vibes. How does this compare to Fallout 4? It is nothing like Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is an open world survival game. Well, this is open worlded in regions, but not to the same degree. That's not to bash it. Again, I'm still really enjoying myself, but I certainly wouldn't compare it to a Fallout game. Would you all agree on that one, all my YouTube, Twitch audience? Right, something needs to go, because I would like to pick that up. What is that? Oh, the offering. I'd rather take something for health. Even though other things are better for bartering. Hello. No. It's like a place where they drew up schematics for the robots. Curious. Okay, there is a big nasty robot running about here. I'm assuming it messed me up if I tried to fight it, so I'm going to not. Damn data store key. Oh, what's this? Notice to employees, to protect the contents of part of the facility down, you'll need my authorization to direct the power back to the control room and start the place up. Dr. Diane Garrow. Okay. This canteen. Oh, yes. That seems... That is a really big toilet. That's an unusually large toilet. The dimensions of the toilet. I'm so used to seeing like the teeny tiny one in Fallout, and I'm like, it's a big one. Ooh. Right, first aid kit. Well, something gotta go. Yes, you gotta go. So what is the crafting things? So from the top I can see scraps, spores, like there's iodine, glue, water, and everything has a bit of a limit. Oh, here we go. String, scraps, spores, chemicals, glue, water, herbs, gunpowder. And you cannot take any more once you max it out. So we're almost maxed out. I'm thinking there'll probably be a perk. Because what I'm noticing about the perks as well, or the skills, is you can see there's entire sections missing. So it would go without saying that there's probably one where you can like store more crafting components. I would say it's definitely coming down the line. Again, I'm finding loads of food here. For someone that's actually full health for once. Loads of meat! Oh goodness. That's a really good find. Right, did you let the, you know, that nasty thing pass? Ooh. You all want me to run into him, don't you? What's this? No power. Right. Okay, you definitely need power to this facility for it to be of much use. security. How do I get into there? Nah, I'll get this place powered up. We'll come back. Out we go. We're 35 minutes in. There hasn't been a crash or a problem, and the computer's humming away. So I'm more excited to hit the 2-hour mark and just be like, the computer's grand. It's okay. It's all sorted. I have full faith in it because I stress tested it for 2 hours earlier. But even still. Okay, your old woman said some guy came here. A bicycle would have been a really cool way to traverse the map. I don't mind the exploring side. The only bit of it that gets to me is my inventory's full. Like, can I get a bigger backpack or something? I feel like I'm wasting a lot of opportunity here. Okay, it's a nail board with some of those, but I don't see it doing all that much damage to me. One of them doors. Today I found another one of them doors. Bloody great thing marked interchange. Just like the one we found in the Dales. So close to the village outskirts too. It's a wonder the soldiers aren't swarming around it. Maybe they don't give a rat's arse as they know it's locked up for good. Worth a go, eh? Outlaw scribbled a map to the door's location. Ah. It's on by the interchange's map over there. Where is it? That's where the interchange is. Right. The power's still running. Well, it's hydro, so doubt it would ever shut down. Yeah, it's more like Fallout London in vibe, but it's certainly nothing like Fallout. Like, I think if there's only one takeaway you can take, and that's from me, because I mainly play Fallout, is that this is not Fallout. Which does give it some charm. Oh, God. And there's Fallout moments like that where you're like, yep, that is a giant thistle. Fallout has irradiated thistles. This one has massive, giganticus thistles. I want to crick it back at it. I also want to shoot it. There's a lot of these that I really want to do, but how do I shoot it?
Someone sneaking around playing silly, but are you a threat?
No.
Spineless bastard. Let's go.
We cannot feel out your intent.
Just look at me, or look away. Look away. Thought her offering was meant to give me like safe passage. Alright, I'll bite. I'm curious. What happens when I go close to this? Hey buddy! You're not gonna be vicious. Oh no, it's probably one of them helpful trees. No, it's like one of them. It's that tree from Harry Potter. Ooh. Metal detecting time. It's not in the thing, is it?
You are not the... You are troubling. Hey? If you stay, you bleed.
Well, we know not to stay near that tree. Ooh. Trying to encourage it. storeroom key. Oh yeah, stay hydrated, everyone. Oh, don't I know it. Ah, cheers for the follow over on Twitch. We're so close to 800 followers. Which would be great. Looks like a strimmer would be a good weapon. Damn right. Strimmer the old thistle plant.
You don't know what you intend.
The Wampin Thistle Tree. Now, does anyone know why that guy attacked me last night? You're off, aren't you? Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would never recommend actually going through here and doing this. Oh, cheers, Morton, for the super GGs and the potatoes. Love it, man. Thank you. Oh, phone box. Oh, is this open? I did not kill this person. How did I miss this body? Oh, it's Jenks! Oh no. Do you ever find this note? Please send aid to Doutlow Hall. Lady Charity is gravely ill for the past 2 months ever since that explosion. Getting worse and worse. She needs medical attention and poor Lady Prudence can hardly be expected to care for her alone. I can't return to Doutlow in good conscience, not without securing first aid. We show these bloody scientists nothing but hospitality and not one of them have come to check on us. If you're reading this, remember our kindness, send help. Jinx, okay, well we find Jinx then. There is, the weird thing about this is the lack of, like, you can't read anything without people running about. Thank you for the guides in Fallout 4. No worries, Morton. Thank you for the gifts. So excited to play this. Yeah, you will have a blast, like, you know, from performance to everything, it's been running like a sweetheart. Now, how am I on the map? The trader camp. Now, see if this guy tries to kill me again. I only have one bad encounter with him. He just has this habit. By the way, we do have a goal to hit 15k likes on TikTok. So, thank you to everyone on the efforts of that goal. Let's try. I'm gonna save it because if I have to kill him again, I'll be raging. You also crashed the game twice on me, so.
You came back.
Nope, he's not attacking me. That's good. Yep, yep. Everything. High damage, high attack. That's a weird combo. Give him all this. Now, what can I get from you? I will take your atomic battery. I would kill you for it, but... Ugh! Don't be like that! You can keep your atomic battery. We'll take all your shotgun shells, though. Hate that. I hate that so much.
Not much demand. Sorry.
Each trader has specific items they value higher or lower. Add items to the give column to learn their preferences. How are they going to give you an atomic battery for an atomic battery? Like, catch yourself on. Oh, the sticky bomb recipe that I've already learned. That's good. Shotgun. I don't really want to give you any of these.
Very good.
I mean, okay. Wow. He really wants that, doesn't he? What's this over here? Herbs. Oh, we'll collect them over time anyway.
There. Good honest trade that way.
No worries,
Stay
Billy.
safe out there.
Okay, I have now 2 atomic batteries. They're starting to take up my inventory, which I don't really like. We're not tracking any leads.
What you intend?
What part of you...
Know you.
What part of you shouldn't attack me? I know I killed 4 of them earlier, but they couldn't have...
Know what you intend.
Well, I don't know what you intend out in the new. The old Scottish accents are quite funny. Oh god, we didn't see any of you previously. Like, I feel like they've just appeared. Hello, Piggy.
Some buggers set off the alarm. We cannot feel out your...
There we go.
I think they've gone.
The Discord server is anyone that's an explorer, so if you've got a subscription, you'll be automatically added into the server. Hello, Annie. Stone Circle? Well, we missed this somehow. How did we miss this? Yeah, this is the early access of Atomfall, if anyone's wondering. I heard the soil, I'm sure of it, the voice that so many of my brothers and sisters speak of, the clarity, the certainty amidst the chaos. It's all true. It filled me with such joy that I was finally able to understand the purpose they were speaking of. They need to serve together to bring about this change, this rebirth. Everything will change for the better, everything we do. Lovely. Into the cave of blue fire we go. The chat's been a wee bit weird on YouTube for the past while. It's strange. But glad you're back, Annie. Hello, Crippled. Good to see you. As well as any other one, any other person has lurked in. We're streaming across multiple platforms, so anyone wondering who I'm talking to, it's probably chats elsewhere. It looks like a very silly trap. Like, there's no way someone would fall for that. Hey, Terminus just became an explorer. Thank you, Terminus. Big shout out. Make sure you join the Discord server. I'm assuming you're friendly. Friends?
You are troubling.
They are troubling, but they don't actually care. Also, Terminus, be sure to use all the emojis and enjoy all the early access. I want to take down some of these druids, but they haven't killed me, or they haven't attacked me. So I actually feel pretty good. Tell you what, though, this is putting me in the mood to get back to Fallout. So once we finish this game, we will, of course, return to Fallout.
Are you a threat?
What we're doing, I don't know. We'll find that out. No doubt some cool run in mind. Pity about the Skyrim pickaxe only. I was really enjoying that. Like, that Thalmor embassy was mental. But then I think a lot of the crashing was due to, again, the PC overheating. Blue fingers. That's a skill. Can I unlock that skill? Blue fingers. Harvest spores from heavily infected sources. Nah. I will do the traitorous act of going over to Twitch to get rid of ads. Oh, well. You're always welcome on any platform. We owe a great deal to the herbalist Mother Jago. Her tonics allow us to walk close to the soil and hear its voice without our bodies being broken by its brilliance. We must bring offerings to her in recompense. Any food we can spare, fresh tools for her garden, bring them to her home in the old mine. She should know of our gratitude. Is that like someone's body in it? Oh, all the skulls are there. Yeah, that's the least scary thing. You're dead, everything is dead. How can you talk? Mother Jago sent me. It's a wicker man. Looks like it.
Nature is all, and we are all nature. We join the voice that lies in the soil as it eats our flesh and bones. This is the ecstasy and the everlife.
Your intentions are cloudy to us.
As long as the sun rises and the rain falls, and we speak through the voice. We are in bliss. All else is lies and ignorance. Mother Jago is close to us and grows closer. Follow her words.
Found something to do with the stickers. Threw it all onto a glass bottle. We exploring a wee hanky. Okay. Yep.
Go there, and you will be lost no longer. Find the purpose.
Find the purpose. Also, I know a few of you over on Twitch were saying that you didn't know when your Amazon, like your Prime sub would run out. Well, now it'll be on the screen to remind you if it's not available, or if you still have it available. That should hopefully help some people out, and they help encourage Prime subs, which helps me, helps the channel, and hopefully if we reach the 2 or 3 hour mark on this and this PC certified okay. Just annoying him at this point. Right. Okay, so Dartlow Hall is nearby once again. What's up behind here? I'm going to ignore the spores and the creepiness of everything because I want the shotgun shells. Hey! Oh, it's the British Atomic Research Division, BARD. Oh, training stimulant? Nice. I'm assuming you could have got in here beforehand, but it would have required a bit of run and gun. So at least the druids are pretty chill with me. I can still take them down. I can kill all of them easily. Stop saying hopefully, Thomas. Have confidence.
Your thoughts are shadows.
That's the confidence I need to hear, King. Hey! Josh has arrived. Good to see us. Remember, general chatting is highly recommended here. Ooh, little crawl space. I would never, ever, ever attempt something like that because I personally hate tight spaces. I don't really have claustrophobia. I'm not claustrophobic, but man, oh man, you wouldn't see me, wouldn't catch me dead in that. Loads of food, wood, medical supplies. Where were you earlier? So yeah, general chatting is always encouraged, as it, well, it helps. Helps make the community feel, you know, comfortable. So you're doing the work. The aim of this game? That's a fantastic question. I have absolutely no idea. You're kind of thrown in the deep end, and we're learning things as we go along. By the way, Twitch, when I said that earlier, do you actually see anything on the screen regarding a Prime sub? Let me know if that is working. Hey, Fender. Oh, Dyer, hope you recover speedily, sir.
You are closer to understanding now, my dear. Come.
Oh.
Let us talk.
Oh, there she is.
Well, how do you feel?
Did you know they would try to turn me into their cause? I'm beginning to feel there's a bigger power here.
That's good. You can't see if you don't open your eyes. You have promise. Now, are you willing to let yourself understand, my dear? What has happened? What is happening here is no disaster. It's the salvation of us all. A happy accident wrought by the meddling of those foolish scientists. That much must be clear, surely.
I'll run with her here. What form will that take?
There's power in the ground we tread.
Well, they're going to want the atomic
Breathing
batteries for
earth
something.
herself. And it wants to bring all humanity together with the soil. Imagine such a thing. Listen. Separateness. You and I, life and death. It is all an illusion. Hard to let go of, my dear. But an illusion all the same. Why not give it up and live in eternal bliss? Look around yourself, dear. Folks steal, they oppress, they kill. It is for the betterment of themselves that they made their heathen technology and severed our bonds with the land. That is why we must give it all up as sacrifice. Their machines, their minds, all that they ever were, all to repair those bonds. The earth gave us life.
That's one belter of a
and the
hat,
strength
isn't it?
which lives in us. It is our joyful duty to return it all to the soil. The
These
land
skulls and
needs
big
must
roses or
breathe,
something?
And so we breathe our Mayflower lives back into it. That is our purpose. Join us. The earth welcomes those who go willingly. It is the only true path out there. Are you ready to see where it leads?
Yeah, why not?
Very
I'll accept.
good. Then there's one more little thing for you to do. There's a divine thing under that atom plant. Something the scientists found buried in the soil. They called it Oberon. Ah, the military and their fondness for code names.
Kill
But it's
Oberon
so much more.
was what we
And
were
it
told at the
needs
start.
to be fed. We can help it grow and heal the damage that science has done. The Boffins had a hiding place for their work. Perhaps you are familiar with it already. They called it the Interchange. It's been dozing there for 5 years. The voice speaks of it often. Reawaken the Interchange, and you will open the way to Oberon.
Ooh. Who or what is Oberon?
My dear, how I'd love to know what form it takes. But the soil sings of it, and we'd be fools not to listen. Listen, Windscale awaits you, but first there is something we need. A scientist came to me soon after the disaster, trapped here and still alive, but he was done for, fading slowly, poor mite. He told me of a secret, that in their laboratories they'd found some stuff, a serum, he called it, that could make the new growth spread like fire. That serum is what we're after. And now you are here to find it for us.
I can see where this is going. So what, like the option will probably be like help the military bomb the place or something, and then help the crazies do this. I wonder is there another faction or other endings?
Well, that's the joke, isn't it? Scientists made it themselves. You had any of the learning juice they have in the Warrens? That's the very stuff.
Ah.
Only this scientist, he said there was a more powerful mixture of it. Maybe that's what's needed to awaken Oberon. Think of it. Awakening a god who will unite us all. No
That's
more
a little
wars.
crazy.
No more atom bombs. Not even a crossword.
Alright, where'd I find it?
Wonderful. Truly wonderful. I knew you had pluck. The scientist worked in the medical laboratory. Something like an underground hospital, the way he described it. He told me that there were tunnels beneath it, where they loaded goods onto their trains. That's where the serum was stashed. Find the serum, and the way forward will become clear for you.
New lead. Okay, open leads. Dalton Hall isn't that far away, is it? No, it's here. It's on our way to the interchange. May as well. Oh, here. Now, when it comes to this region, 0 landmarks rumored, 0 locations rumored, all locations discovered. Oh, right. So there could be more. There could potentially be more locations. It's just this is what we know. Recently updated. We'll run with this one. Off we go. Cheers to everyone getting us to 5k likes on TikTok. Awesome work. Is that an outlaw? That might be an outlaw. Shit. What?
Don't go asking for trouble, or you'll get it.
Maybe I should join Druids. At least they always seem to have room.
Nice and slow now. Let's have no trouble.
Nah, I'm not.
Go on.
I keep wanting to kill them.
Calm down.
You on a ring or something? No. I keep wanting to kill them because I keep assuming that they're giving me XP, but they are not giving me anything, so they get to live. For now. I don't think there is any... I mean, everyone's just kind of surviving. Sewer tunnels. Guy sounded like a vagabond. Didn't he? Hey! Ooh, hey. Hey, they're attacking the outlaws! Oh, that was so smart by me.
This one's good as dead.
Heads up!
You.
Bombs out!
I no idea why Ginger Overlord, why Billy was attacking, because we just traded with him there and he was sweet. Like, didn't have a problem.
Hey.
Don't mind me just sneaking through the long grass. Maybe this way's better. What the... What is that? Oh, they can see me. Ooh! Oh, it's got spines! And it's poisoned me. Brilliant. Love this. Everything here is just... Oh. That explains why you were sitting strange. There we go. That's better. I need to go by here. Oh no. Any food on ya? No. Any food on ya? I will eat your Cornish pasty. The game's decent. I'll know a lot more once I get a little further into it. Like, apparently we haven't even been to the main town yet. We've been spending all this time in this woods, and most people seem to go to Windham first. So I'm playing it a little differently to most people.
Charity, is that... Oh, it's you.
Jenkins ain't come back. Find this ladder.
Well, good heavens. After all these years and he just goes off like that. I see. Then you're here as his replacement then. Well, that's a relief. Go about your duties as soon as you can. This place has become quite a mess. Oh, and here's the conservatory key.
She is either crazy or unhinged or something. There's no way. There's something weird here. Something weird going on. I don't know what it is. I can't... Normally, if I have a bit of hindsight, I can be like, oh, yeah, I can make a prediction. I ain't got no idea what's going on here. All I do know is crazy. There's something in the conservatory that's causing them to go a little crazy. Keeps talking. It's already give me pistol ammo. What that means. What is this? Farming knife? Hear the voice. To my dearest sister Prue, I've locked myself away to not pass on the illness. I hear the voice whispering behind my shoulder, tell me to join the dancing. I'm scared of what lies beyond, but I know it will be better than lying here, alone, dying every minute. Ask you not to blame yourself. With the love, Charity. Another rusty pistol. Still fun. So many good items. Ah! I need to get rid... These have to be used for something. So we're going to go into the interchange now. Explosive lure. Tin of pork. Wonder could I use this as storage, like player storage or something? Sounds like something that would be able to... Wouldn't be crazy. Start low haul done. You know what's crazy? If all these crashes were due to the computer overheating, does that mean Fallout London will run far better for me now? That's curious to ponder. Right, same way we came in, we will be leaving. Did I talk to her again? Let's see all these. So, takedowns create less noise, reduce the sound of your footsteps, and deal more damage. Surprise. There's no way she's just... That's it. There's nothing more to this place. Only because of loading screens. By the way, the loading screens are phenomenally fast. I do love that. I'm used to really slow loading screens, unlike especially a new game release.
I trust you've left the conservatory as you found it. Neat and tidy, flowers untouched.
My condolences for your loss, ma'am.
Loss? What are you talking about?
She's a druid or something.
Of course. My spectacles. I usually have them here with must ask Jinx to keep an eye out for them. I trust that your curiosity has been satisfied. No need to disturb Charity again, then. She can be quite waspish if one imposes upon her too much.
Okay. I found this letter she was writing to you.
What? She was supposed to bring back flowers. I didn't mean I must see to the flowers.
Not sure if this is true. You can combine weapons. Equip, move. Unless that's something later on.
Flowers.
Tick down. Wanna...
Innocent flowers. Flowers.
Guessing she's following me. Is she going over to her sister? Well, we've 2 farming knives. And I haven't seen a non-rusted variant. But if something like that comes across, that would be cool. Okay, she has an accident then. It's definitely not in the greenhouse. That's a little weird and a little strange. But hey. Let's go. Oh, where's she going? Tick down. What is she doing? You're going the wrong way to where I need to be going. I need to be going behind. I need to go this way. I assume she's just gonna go and, I don't know, just wander into some outlaws and die. We got the manual off her, like I don't think there was much more use to her, as sad as that is. I think she just lost her mind. But yeah, I'm enjoying the game. It is good fun. Or weird things at times, like what you're witnessing. But, hey. All good. Off to the interchange. My plan is to see if I can trade in these atomic batteries. So we opened the door, but obviously we didn't know where it was going. You again?
Don't know why we're hanging around. We've had all the work nailed down already. I don't know you.
Let's just
Sure,
calm
it came from
down,
over here.
eh? No need for violence. Turn around
Let's
and
see how
go
you like
away,
it.
friend.
Oh! What a... Lost half my health when I could have just sat and sniped them all. Silly, silly.
Let's
Silly
have
me.
no strife.
Steady now. We'll have no strife.
What's that? Is someone there?
Don't you go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
Oh, right there. Let's get this over with. Right.
Into the interchange. Lock the interchange. Hey, achievement.
This way.
I stay away. Ooh! Ah, rats. There's rats. Good news is the swarms don't seem to go too far.
Heads up. Bombs out.
You ain't getting that off. Oh, blew up beside him. that's come from in here. Oh! No, the source isn't in here. The source is not in here. Are they in here? Now, normally they have a source, but I'm presuming here that they're maybe like just a load of them just kind of chilling about. Oh yeah, I mean, that is kind of one cool thing of doing this with no sponsorship attached, is that I can say whatever I want. So it's as honest as it can be. It's not beating Fallout for me, like, no doubt, but I am enjoying it. Like, it could definitely be a really good game to get into if you're, you know, if you're looking at it and you're like, oh, it looks interesting, then yep. I'll give a good review towards the end though. Okay, 12th of November 1957, 23 days since the quarantine. Second air event is showing the growth now. Still unsure of the origin. The blue glow emanating from Store Alpha, but all doors remain sealed. 179 days since the quarantine. Emergency supplies are low. Continuing to wait for a rescue. Heard voices from Store Alpha. Impossible. Growth present in many corners. Not pleasant, but palatable. I heard her. The voices chatter and murmur, but Helen was amongst them. Isn't she dead? Isn't everyone dead? But her voice was so loud it spoke out of the spot where we used to swim our moonlit escapes. She wants to be free of the voices too. Right, time. Now that we've got rid of the rats, we can really get around here. String. A little note. Power supply report. March 1953, the hydro turbines at the dam are still providing suitable power levels across the research site, but it will soon prove impractical for the interchange to rely on the source of this energy. Windscale and its fizzle product generation is self-contained, so we must make upgrades to the interchange itself. Preliminary results from the atomic battery project are promising, and it proposed that we support the interchange with such power sources going forward. The power output exceeds expectations in quantity and stability and should alleviate the strains that the processor and its data stores are currently exerting on the facility. Dr. Garrow and her team has already compiled a full proposal of upgrades to the data stores, and I would suggest she take the reins going forward. Cool. Okay, so Oberon is that way. Central Processor, Data Store Alpha, Windham Village, and... Oh, there's an exit to Windham. Right, well, that'll be good. What's in here? No power. Let me guess, there's more power as we unlock bits of the facility. In reception. No power. Where's the... No. Oh, I see. That's an automated turret, like. I wonder, will these ever turn on? Skeethermore? Obviously must be another potential location. Ah. Right. So this is if I had come from the Windham entrance. Takes me back into the storage room. Yep. Okay, so the only bit that I can see that looks somewhat new is this. No power. Okay, these batteries are for a reason. It says Oberon's this way. What is beneath me? Oh, hey. This place looks huge. Central processing unit. Hot diggity dog. This place is massive. Okay, I'm gonna make a bold prediction. Right? Cut off from other data stores. The damn fool's messing around the central processor. No word from the outside for 2 days, and they all start acting like madmen. I don't trust him. I don't like him, and will be cut off from the other data stores if he has his way. Maybe he'll have better luck talking him around. The only other route to the data stores from the outside through the quarantine doors. Who knows how many weeks they'll keep those sealed. They'll evacuate us soon. We can't afford to let this place go to the dogs in the meantime. So I'm assuming the atomic... Ooh, yes. Assuming the atomic batteries are going to be used very soon here. For some reason. Ah, yes, the pneumatic thing. Right. You can have the shotgun. I'm not going to store you in there. I have a load of things just stored in that. Oberon's this way. That definitely looks like an Oberon. Is it Oberon talking to me through this, or is it someone else? You the operator?
Perception is key.
Well, I normally don't have it very high when I'm playing Fallout. What are you talking about?
Listen to me. Listen. Everything depends upon the interchange. It must live again. And then Oberon must die. Oberon must.
Bootstrap system terminal. Detention center, robotics, data store, Bravo. Skeethermore is that way. So this way is data store Charlie, data store Delta, robotics, and Slatondale, which we've obviously been to. Nova Lux Disturi Umbras Antiquas. Okay. So, cheers White Bap for 100 bits and Austin Squash for another 100 bits. That's a lot of bits, folks. Thank you. Medical Alpha and Windham Village Accent. And then Oberon's that way. Whatever Oberon is. There's an atomic battery. Another one. Configured for quarantine, a rusty high-powered pistol, and some glass. We're enacting a full quarantine protocol. Oberon's secret might be the end for this facility, but it wouldn't do to have the blood of the whole country on our hands. Without an atomic battery in each data store, the sectors of the interchange will seal themselves off. I've already tinkered with the data connections to the central processor, so without my device, they'll shut off too. That way, Oberon and the Windscale plant will be locked away where no one needs to disturb them again. The place is configured for quarantine. You simply need to pull the plug. The others won't like being locked in, but the protocol must be followed. It might be worth sealing yourself in just in case.
Interchange bootstrap system online. Activating infrastructure. Assessing.
Is that 12 batteries needed then?
Offline. Central processor offline. Facilities offline. Project sectors offline.
Well, we got some lights, at least.
Please re-establish atomic power from data stores to central processor at your earliest convenience.
Did I do this? Restored power to a console which appeared to begin an activation process. However, The facility reported that the central processor and data stores are offline. Plugging the battery in has released the locks in the data stores. The announcement said they require atomic power. Okay, so what, doors are now open? No? No. So we literally have this, and then we've got this as a new problem. I'm assuming there's places to put it in. Trespassing? Like, it says trespassing, but who? Oh. Who is whistling? You all hear that whistling, right? I damn know no one in this house is whistling. Guess I'm gonna need some sort of hazmat suit or something? Okay, so I need to install power, and it's obviously not being installed up here. Hey, that's actually a really cool map. Yeah, cool. So we were in here, yes, and we're data store alpha. What's an outlaw? I've let the outlaws in. This is probably dumb, and it's probably going to lead to my death, but I'm also incredibly curious. Right. So I know where to put the battery. I know everything other than that bad. That is not good. But I do notice vents, right? And I'm expecting that there must be a way to vent the place. Surely.
Just be calm. Hands away from weapons. Off with you.
Nice and easy now. Come on then, sunshine.
See if you get a crack shot off at me. I might. Okay, so because I've opened the door, them stupid people have come in from the outside. Love that. Love it. Might need some form of hazmat suit. I've noticed there is no form of like armor. At least if I open my backpack, I'm correct in that, right? Yeah. There's like no armor. Okay. Run, it's the stupid people. They're outlaws. Exactly what I brand them as. We are going to go into that bit, but I just wanted to see. See, it says trespass into that. There is an entire... There's factions that we've not even met yet. Knowing that from the, like, the trailer. I keep doing... the reason I keep doing that is because I'm trying to resheath a weapon. Windham Village. To the unknown area, let's go.
Sarge! Look! Visitor!
Well, well, well. Just look what the cat dragged in. Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, all right?
Pre-order bonus. Treasure awaits. Find it here, here, and visit Alf. Okay.
What are you gawping at? Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on.
In their village? Just like that?
Just like that. Captain's orders. He says any stranger might be important. So he just send any like you his way. Unless you're an outlaw, of course. Or worse.
And where would I find this captain?
I reckon he'd be keen to see you right away. Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand. Present yourself to him toot sweet, if you know what's good for you.
Well, should I shoot him, Sarge?
You should not. Do they look like an outlaw to you?
No, Sarge.
There we go then. Outlaws we shoot, strangers we let in.
Citizens of Windscale, there has been an increase in outlaw activity on Slattern Dale. Avoid Slattern Dale until the area is once again declared safe.
Mirror View Hotel. Let's see what this map looks like. Oh, it actually is like a wee village. That's cool. Hey, yeah, folks.
One day, I'll leave here and get through the wall. Somehow. Don't know how yet.
Windham Grand Prix. Ha, cool. So I think this is the area most people go to. Instead of the woods. I'd say it seems like it would be a very friendly location. You could probably get a lot done without leaving. Unknown area, boat map required. Oh, that's cool. Right, well, when we get a boat map, we know we've got to go to the boat. I wonder where this phone box ring now. Seen that coming.
You have done well. You have installed a battery. The interchange starts to live again.
Can you tell me where to find more of those?
Search, and you will find. Find more batteries. Install more batteries.
Okay. Ooh. That's what's in here? Oh. Trespassing? Maisie, it's been too quiet of late. Something's going on. Keep your eyes open for me, and as usual, if you spot one of them acting off, bring it to me, Reverend McHenry. Notes scribbled on a different hand. Past the Mireview Hotel, crossed the stream, turned right, heading up the hill. Turned right again up the narrow stones, went back around the ruins, and entered that rat-infested cellar. What are you up to? It says trespass. I don't get the trespassing part, because I'm always confused as to why it says trespassing. I wonder do these take over, like outposts and whatnot. I wonder what the captain wants. Right, we know what crazy druid ladies want, and oh my god, it's a gnome.
To think, I used to whinge about my hometown being bored. Do as you're told, right?
Let's not have any trouble.
And take their supplies. 2 boards, 1 bullet.
Robot! Jan robot.
Despite warnings, certain among you are still pursuing prohibited activities. To wit, certain barbaric pagan practices. Now, in normal times, I'm sure your local folklore and
Citizens of Wyndham, pagan practices of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
well, a new face. Good day. You'll forgive me if
Captain.
I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from?
Still a wanderer. Trying to stay alive.
If you've wandered out there and survived, then you're doing better than most. But I'm sure there's more to you than that, eh?
Look at the robot looking at me.
In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol.
The protocol?
You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post-haste. Now, there are certain things I like to discuss.
He's gonna give me a wee
with new
quest
faces
then.
Such as you. Perhaps we can continue this little chat in the village hall.
Very well.
Very good. Follow me.
Top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
You might have caught some of my speech. I'm afraid the villagers often require
I will follow
our
him.
rules
Hey, you
to be
Dean.
drummed into. Most stay in line.
Keep the peace,
Some
Jimmy.
find themselves inclined towards forbidden pagan practices. The sooner we stamp out such sentiments, the better.
Don't mind me. Doing a wee bit of digging. Or a wee pre-order bonus.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Where'd Captain go?
Not sure I
It's
like
like
the look
having
of
another bloody war.
Citizens of Wyndham, you are reminded that any building marked as sterilized is off limits.
Where? Where'd Captain go? Where did the Captain go? He was talking. I just wandered off. See, they have like auto cannons on their on their arms. Hey, Kevin and Patty and Water. Good to see you all.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions.
There's the pub, which I believe is a real pub.
I could have it. I could.
Steady on, George. It's got guns on it, you know.
Stop pinning it out like it owns the place.
Aye, but the robbers are proper frit of them robots. They won't try the luck here while we've got that.
You what? Roberts are fit of them robbers. A lot of robbers. You're not making any sense there, Michael.
You've had enough. Don't know what
Food for hardworking villagers only.
got a proper kick.
Wait, what's in the menu? Mussels and chips. Weird, but okay. Potatoes and vegetables. Yorkshire hot pot surprise and roast potatoes and gravy. Mmm.
If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, Report their presence as soon as possible to the controlling authority. Your
I think this is the village hall when it says on it village hall. Right, where is he? Up here.
Watch yourself, Civvy.
You're here. It's time we got down to brass tacks, wouldn't you say? I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
What makes you think I have information?
This isn't Scarborough, with holidaymakers just swanning about the place. No. Being a visitor here puts you in a very unique position. I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside.
Oh, so they don't actually leave here? What will you do with any information I give you? And what would I get in return?
Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us. Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly as they were given. So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know?
I'm investigating the interchange, one of the old facilities.
You misunderstand me. I desire a way out, not to dig deeper. And as for the interchange, that is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget you've ever heard it. Whatever evil the scientists had hidden in there, it has wrought havoc on this place. So no one goes near the substation, understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot. Well, this is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties for now.
As a Fallout 4 fanatic, do you reckon this game's on that level? No, if you're Fallout 4 fanatic,
of your origins.
Fallout London would definitely be the way to go.
Be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear? And if you still wish to have protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways.
What sort of ways?
The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good. I'm sure of it. We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it. If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
Have you come across a Dr. Garrow?
The good Dr. Garrow? Not so good in my opinion. That woman is dangerous. Caught her up to her old nonsense again and incarcerated her smartly at our Skevermore camp. The prison is closely guarded, so don't even think about attempting to reach her without our permission. But that permission may be granted if you prove yourself loyal to us here in the village.
Fair enough. Okay, so I'm starting to piece together here. Let's just see if there's anybody around here that's worth talking to.
Not sure about you.
Transmission report negative. Negative, 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 negative. Positive convoy 4. Positive convoy 5. Negative, negative, negative. Okay, so the soldiers are called Protocol. And they don't seem to mind my presence for now. I'll grab what I can around here and then we'll move on to Iris the Baker. And then I'll take a quick wee break. Stream won't pause, but If you find anyone whilst I'm away that joins, do tell them I will be back. Alright, we go. But hi everyone that has tuned in. We're playing through Atomfall. At the moment, my opinion is it's pretty decent. Graphically, unbelievable. The story's really interesting. Combat's fun. Just don't come into it thinking Fallout, because mechanic-wise, you know, Fallout's a completely different beast. But this is a breath of fresh air of a new game that seems to be running quite well and is, as I said, very pleasant to look at. So the Grendels they held like a pre-launch event or something at this pub. This pub does exist, which is pretty cool.
A new customer. How do? Not often we're seeing new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you?
Do you feel you're in the English countryside, though? Never really been to the English countryside. I don't look like much over here, but from comments I've seen other people make, it's very true to the English countryside. What are you offering?
Fountains of beer, dancing girls, and the finest cuisine in the land. Well, we've got some beer. And I found a pickled onion in a jar in the back of the cupboard. Seriously, mind, I can get me hands on things. Some pretty hard to
Bet
find
you can get me a
things
battery.
like that. Feeling that, I can offer conversation. No gossip, mind you. Get locked up for gossip these days.
Okay, I could do a drink. You got one? After certain supplies, can you get your hands on bard equipment?
Keep your bloody voice down. Nothing brings the soldiers down on you faster than talking about that. Mayhap, I heard rumours of it, but I can't see it out more than that.
Where's the favour? A big one? Just help me out.
A favour, eh? Well, aye. Maybe that might be what I need right now. All right, let's talk. One of them scientists, in particular, used to come to drinking here. Before it all went arse upwards, that is. He liked his ale, that fella. And ale made him chatty. He told me he worked in something called the Interchange. Never said quite where it were, but he used to stagger off towards the substation round the back of here. So that might be worth a deco.
Okay. Anything more you can tell me? Thank you.
Now, about that favour, I need to collect a few messages. Not important, you understand, but I can't stick me nose out of the door without the soldiers taking an interest. You, they'll let walk out of the village. So I need you to go to Scavenge for us.
If I can help the village, I will.
I was hoping you'd say that. I need a message collecting from Nora. Careful with her. She's not fond of strangers. But it'll be all right if you see I sent you. She hides out in her barn on Scavenge. I'll mark it for you. The other note is with a fella who skulks all over Scavenge. But we have a meeting place. I'll mark it on your map. Fair warning, though. Out in Scavenge, soldiers don't care who or what you are. They'll shoot before they ask. You let me know if there's aught else I can help you with.
No worries. I could do a drink. How'd the village get like this?
Well, after it all went to cock and we got quarantined, London started sending in soldiers. To start with, folk were happy to see them. But after a while, it turned out there was bugger all they could do to help. When they found out they weren't being let back through the wall again, well, it got nasty. Plenty round here, I reckon. It's what it would have been like if the Nazis had invaded after all. Of course, you didn't hear that from me, all right?
Fair enough, but you don't know what caused the quarantine?
Who knows what them boffins were up to? But I don't think that atom plant going pop was part of the plan, do you? Or at least they told us it were an atom plant. So where are all the atoms, eh? I've heard a thing or two about radioactiveness. And by all rights, none of us should be standing here. Anyhow, I shouldn't be gossiping about this stuff.
Fair enough. Certain
I
supplies.
suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did you have in mind?
Basic surprise. Special
Aye.
tools.
Well, look. There's ways and means. The old government bunkers, the ones they reckon were secret, like anything stays a secret round here for long. If it's special gear you want, have a poke round in any bunker you find. I've heard there's some grand doings to be had in them, but watch yourself. Few of them are safe.
I'm getting that feeling. I could do with a drink.
Oh, I think we can manage that. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still.
Why did that just...
After all what's gone on here.
Thrown at him? But shocked. I'm surprised anyone's alive. Sorry to hear you or have to live like this trapped.
Folk will get used to anything given time. Which isn't to say, it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and then. Reminds a fella just how strange this all really is. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means he can do things us regular folk can't.
Why does the captain give me free run of the village?
Don't think you're special. It's just the captain's way of getting the measure of you. New faces remind him there's still an outside. Likely hopes you might know a way out of the quarantine zone. Me? Well, I know there isn't one. So I shan't be bothering you on that score.
There is a quarantine zone around this, or when I say quarantine, the walls. So obviously there must be bigger walls further back or something that these soldiers are trapped within. Now what do you sell? Firearm mastery, melee combat, English breakfast tea, locally grown tomatoes, and a small vial of ethanol. And how to make Molotov cocktails. Change the look. The barred metal detector. Now be that as it may, that's all pretty cool. Not enough space in the backpack. I know, that's why I'm going to sell you this. And this. And this. For this. You serious? Alright, do me dirty with that. Right. I like the cricket bat though. I don't want to trade my cricket bat away. That's fine. Have you that? Really? All that. All that just for more melee skills.
And all on the nail. All sorts comes through here. So don't be shy about coming back. Might have something new for you. See you around.
Okay, Alf. Cheers for that. Just like the Swan and Mitre, I would love to visit this pub as well. I need to go and do that. I need to actually just get a flight, go over, maybe even drive over. Take the ferry. Ho-ho! Yeah, baby. We are full of bread. Silly me. I wonder can I... There's no upgrades to the backpack or inventory
not have any
space.
trouble.
Oh, that's fair enough.
Watch yourself, civvy.
Captain Condor, Mystery on the Moon. There's another collectible. I don't see these collectibles actually doing anything useful. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just getting that idea. New skills. They're all melee too. Let's see what we got. Increased damage. Reduce heart rate. And increases attack damage caused by heavy attacks. Okay, I'll keep that just for now.
Yeah, let's not have any.
We're good. Okay, investigate Iris. And there's something about there being a substation out the back.
Not sure about you.
Don't be causing trouble, alright?
Watch yourself, civvy.
2 batteries. Like, I kind of want rid of my batteries here. Okay, the interchange is up here then. Oh god, oh he's like right there. Alright, let's see how super sneaky we can be. Oh, watch it be like completely manned by soldiers or something. Nope. Don't seem to care. Who's this? James Clark. I'm not feeling so good. Another place you could find a torch. James, old friend, need your help. I made a mistake and I found a way into a secret bunker hidden behind the substation. But there's something in there, glows blue, but vivid like no blue I've ever seen on God's earth. And it hurt me and now I've been hearing voices. I don't know what to do. Meet me tomorrow outside the bakery. I'll give Iris the slip. We can go back to the bunker together. Maybe we'll find the cure before this gets worse. Hear the whistling. I'm assuming that's the outlaws that I let in previously. Probably best to put you in there.
Access denied. Unauthorized.
Yeah. That gives me Fallout vibes.
This one's as good as dead.
You've got another here. Firing! You're dead. Focus on the enemy.
Come on. So I've got more rat problems. At least all your stuff will be nice for trading. I wonder, was it a good idea of me to open that and get the outlaws in? Because obviously they're pouring in because I've opened that. There's no power because I can't get down through this bit. So what's my current lead in this place? Windham Village is that way. So I need to find Dr. Garrow, I need to help him, St. Catherine's Church, the interchange. So I need to unlock Alpha, which is in here. But obviously, we can't do anything. So, guess we'll just have to continue the story a wee bit more. Again, they're probably not going to like me having been in here, so we'll save the game and see what happens, because I wonder would I have to actually exit the other one. I'm not trespassing. Oh no, I'm trespassing. No, I'm not trespassing. Not anymore. All good, all good. There's the church that lead was sending me up to. Where is Iris? Actually, we'll find out what other ways in and out of here are. Put the cricket bat away. Reload our pistol. Reload our rifle. Keep the torch on hand.
Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details on Scafamore. Work out to help out.
Do as you're told. I think I saw
sneaking
something.
around playing silly, but keep sharp. No more surprises.
I think they've gone.
Good. Keep moving. Don't consult with the locals, eh? Who the hell else am I supposed to consult with?
Ooh. Nah, I thought there was a wee sneaky way in there. So that is obviously the entrance to
Shame we can't do that again.
the camp.
There are a few locals left as it is.
Script fragment. Outlaw leader shouting, "Give it up, soldier boys! You're surrounded and outnumbered." Flint, is that what you think? What do you mean by that? Robot Archie. Sorry I'm late, Master Jack. What are these outlaws you wanted destroyed? Yikes, one of those rotten robots. Run for the hills, lad. Flint, yo-ho. Sounds good to me. Look at these wee gnomes. I wish they were collectible. They're like the perfect collectible. Get the wee gnomes. Oh. Like on the map it looks like the road leads... Oh no. Oh no, there actually is. Okay. Nope. That should lead out. It obviously didn't.
Keep the peace, Civvy. We should deal with those scum once and for all.
Are these wee bunkers? Or is it graves? They look like little bunkers.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers. I don't know why the locals...
I should send Thomas gnomes. I will accept gnomes. Especially American gnomes. Right, so that must lead out to somewhere. Ooh. So it's in that bit. Which I'm assuming is trespassing. Maybe not.
Blanco, that wall, he says. Where am I supposed to find Blanco around here?
Hey! I do like the metal detecting. Like that is, it's just something funky. It's fun. Oh no, 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 no. Eat. Must be some way in or out. Wonder, does that take you to Statendale? Interesting. Interesting. No. What are you doing in here?
Don't be causing trouble, alright?
It seems to me you could actually just turn on the village and just start killing everyone. I saw soldiers arrest Dr. Garrow, the nosy scientist. They've taken her up to the protocol camp in Skithermore. That must be where they've got that prison. Apparently she had some strange device in her that she was using to get past their turrets and security locks. If we could get our hands on it, who knows what we could get access to. The bottom ladder is a hastily drawn map of the Skithermore showing the location of the protocol camp. Okay. Oh. So, a woodland steeped in history and folklore inhabited by a group of mysterious druids. We've been around there quite a bit. A valley that once produced local slate, now occupied by gangs of outlaws. The interchange is the underground bit, and the Windham, a quaint lakeside Cumbrian village, now under military occupation by soldiers that call themselves Protocol. And then there's Skithermore, which I presume is this way? I think out here. Must be out here. Got him. I'm bearing this so whoever digs it up might dig up the truth, and because it's too dangerous for me to know anymore, here's what I know of the protocol. We shouldn't be alive. Whatever disaster happened here, the protocol should have buried us all along with it. There was more to that atom plant than they told us. They meddled with the earth and understood not. Understood nothing. There was a safe room for only the most important Bard employees to flee to if protocol was enacted. I don't know who those people were, and after all these years, I don't know if anyone is still there, but I know where it is. So it's a bunker in Skithermore. So we need to get to Skithermore. Somehow. I say somehow. There seems to be a very easy solution.
Watch yourself, Civvy.
In the local boathouse. There doesn't seem to be any named characters about anywhere. Ooh. No, that's cloth. I'm assuming swimming is not advised in these waters.
Keep your nose clean.
It's not used anymore either. Right. Back into the city. Town. Well, town. A quaint village.
It's the World Cup this year, isn't it? I'm sure it is. I hope England nabs it.
So they're stuck in here too. Like that's the bit I don't understand. So these soldiers are in the village and they're stuck. Bounties paid and confirmed outlaw captures or killings.
Behave yourself,
really?
Civvy.
No entry. It must be a wee military base then. Hey, Jess. Good to see you.
Not sure about you.
Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
Okay, well, I know that one. Right, the one I wanted to show me is the bakery.
Watch your step.
They're so cool.
Who are you?
Hello, Iris.
I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
No, I don't work for the soldiers, don't worry.
Oh? Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did, it's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
When the Sarah that mentioned your husband is ill, what happened to him?
What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you...
I don't even know where I got that letter.
Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this,
wrong.
please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day.
Very sorry to hear that.
You're sweet for saying so. It's easy to lose hope in this place. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this?
Okay, so apologetic, none of my business. If there's something wrong with your husband, shouldn't you let the soldiers know? Helpful, I happen to have the recipe to make Mother Django's tonic.
Oh? You do? Could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out.
Yes, I can do that for you.
Bless you, thank you.
Okay. Like the trade. What she got? The burn salve. And a slice of cake! Yes! Love that. I just love that there's cake.
I know.
Crafting. Surely I can make her tonic. Oh no, this is it. Requires 4 spores, 1 chemical, 3 glass, 3 herbs. We can craft it. Gives infection resistance buff, reduces build up. Oh. 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 That might be able to get us into the data center.
Did you want something?
Here you go.
Oh Lord, the tonic, thank you. Look, I don't have much, but please, take this. I really am grateful, so very grateful.
I love when your inventory's full. It just throws Cornish pasties. It threw your whiskey at your man earlier too. Or is something funny about that? The live was discontinued due to inactivity. To avoid this, stay engaged with your viewers and allow notifications from live studio so you can complete verification in time. So we lost our TikTok. And I can just go live again, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll just... Guess we'll go live again. Yeah, we lost TikTok. I minimized it, you see. I shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. But, hey. We can get them back. I've got my audio. Let's see if the audio's okay. Yeah. Okay, I hope the tonic helps your husband. Oh.
It should keep my husband's symptoms at bay, at least for a little while. That's all any of us can ask for, eh? To survive just one more day. Pop back another time, you know, if you'd like to see him. Now, I should be getting on. Bye now.
Hey, welcome back, Jay. Nom, 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 nom. Wait a minute. Is there nothing more to her then?
Did you want something? Bye now.
Right, so I went to her and I did that bit. Okay, let's go find who these people are. New crowd control item, past the explosion. Ah, no worries, Jess. By the way, do you prefer it where you can actually see the whole screen on Twitch? Or on TikTok? Or do you prefer it when you see it like just enlarged? Okay, we'll stay around the village for now.
We started off right by shooting without the perimeter. Need teaching a lesson. Let's have no trouble, right?
Aw. Pity there was no transportation in this game. Bakery bedroom key. Tina, I've been thinking about what you said. Your words were vicious, but I won't return the favour. Instead, I'm writing to beg for compassion. My poor Philip isn't himself. It's true, but he's no danger to anyone. I know how the illness looks, but to call him a monster, to claim he attacked you, I won't believe it. He's been nothing but a loving husband. Don't listen to the protocol and their poison. Please don't tell anyone about Philip. You know what they would do to him and the bakery. Ah. The little bunkers are called Anderson shelters. People built them in their gardens during World War II, and they were designed to protect people when there were bombing raids. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Wait, what? I ain't exactly sneaking into this place. So either I have to kill them to get through, which I doubt is an option, or maybe there's a way from Skitherdale or whatever. I will admit this bit is a little, like, this is quite, it's confusing. I'm getting used to it, but it just, I don't know. Like, that will send me to Skithermore. That will send me to Skithermore. What about Eric? Eric's there. Nora. Yep, they're all there. Captain Sims doesn't send me anywhere. How about I go speak? Oh, but if I speak to him about her husband, they'll let me in. Here, did it not say there was an exit to Skithermore in... Maybe I need to make another tonic.
Hands away from any weapons, you.
Is that an assault rifle? Oh, looks like it.
Toe the line.
Report anything suspicious. Report anything suspicious you find, and we can see about perhaps coming to terms, you and I.
Oh, nope. So, I take it from that we have found nothing suspicious. But I will take some gunpowder and glue.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption, report it immediately. Caught early, the contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant.
Any phone call, I wonder? Ah.
The village of Wyndham is
Wyndham?
picturesque. The village of Wyndham is quaint. The village of Wyndham is dangerous. Be cautious.
What's up there? Find it. Audio is static. Like me? No sound detected? Why is it saying no sound detected? What's that about? Okay. The game audio is static? What about now? All good now? Oh, that's good.
I said to him, "Where's my pal Johnny? What you done with him?" And that bloody peacock says, "Oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained."
But Midsummer Isle?
Never.
They put poor Mr. Wilmore in that prison of theirs.
What for?
Wouldn't say, would he?
There must be something going on in here because we read that note from earlier. Wow.
Why here of all places? If they'd resolved to do something so awful, why? Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please.
What happened there? Were they murdered?
So it seems. To visit this sort of thing upon the church is pure wickedness. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here.
Lawful murderer is on the list. I should report this. Don't you want to know who did it?
All I can concern myself with right now is keeping this quiet. I must decide what to do about this before any soldier wanders in. I would suggest you let all this lie too. The matter is best left to the village to handle.
Okay, why is it so important the protocol don't find out? What do you know about the murder victim?
Maisie, a local girl. She must have got mixed up in something. The weapon that was used to, a peculiar choice. It puts me in mind of those debauched druids out in the woods.
Druids? Tell me more.
Well, we call them druids. I'm not sure what they call themselves. The disaster seems to have fostered the return of some distinctly atavistic, indeed thoroughgoing pagan sentiments around here. The following sprang up in Casterfell Woods shortly after, in the ruins of an old castle, and has since bloomed into a vicious cult. Certain death. That's what you'll be met with if you choose to enter the woods. I advise you to stay well away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to work out.
Bloody note and a sickle into her. The note was found on the corpse. Spotted some possible foul play. I'm going to camp out at the ruined cottage by Mireview Hotel to get a better look.
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I
Nothing.
swear. In God's name. And neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail.
You realise how it looks, though?
We had naught to do with it. I always liked Maisie. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours.
Pamela, you make me want to report this. Must confess, isn't that what the vicar would want?
Confess? All right. Look. She were good at following people, was our Maisie. Nosing around in their business. I don't know, mayhap she found summit and got silenced for it. I saw her the other night, skulking around near an old cellar not far from here.
We'll go there then.
I can mark it for you, but I know nought else. And I don't want to talk about this no longer.
Brilliant. Okay, well.
You do the right thing, I'm sure. God go with you.
I'm gonna get some lunch. Lunch? I'm gonna go get dinner. So, I'll be back very quickly. I'll be back. Give me 10, 15 minutes. So, I'll leave Wilson with you. Hello all. Woo! Alright, we're back. Can I take you? No. Bandage.
Ah, it's you.
Found some notes, Amazes. Was she working for you?
You did? I see. Well, yes, it's true. She ran errands for me from time to time. I asked her to keep an eye on certain people. She has had quite a talent for it, but I had no reason to kill her. You must believe me.
Relax, just be honest, might be able to catch the killer.
I have a certain arrangement of sorts with...
Cheers for the follow, Aether.
In a world as terrible as this, with evil in the soil and a military boot on their necks,
had a wee bit of shortbread.
Turn to the church
Unreal.
For protection.
Seemed fitting for the theme.
In return for a small donation to the church. But it is necessary for me to keep some eyes on them as well. In case they waver, there is a lot of temptation within the zone, and temptation too easily leads to corruption.
Could you tell me of the... Could one of those people have killed her?
I suppose so. If she had discovered something...
Is that PT approved?
Perhaps she was following someone.
After my 24 hours? Yes.
Her notes might enlighten you on that front.
Oh, it was one of the wee baby ones, like.
Oh, God bless you.
It wasn't an actual, like, big piece of shortbread. Had garlic chicken and rice and asparagus. It was unbelievable. Really, really tasty. Oh, dear. Right. Yesterday, oh, Kepler Star. So I'll read the stream crashed yesterday because my computer was having a bit of an airflow problem. Haven't cleaned it in a few months. The build-up was not as noticeable from this view, but when we opened it up, it was like, oh no. Anyway, getting close to the point in which it's... I don't even hear it. It's like really quiet. Okay, turn this shitty dude into the captain. Hey, I'll let him stay just for a wee bit longer. Well, I think there is an easy way, but maybe there's someone you can turn into the captain that like deserves it, and maybe that's not the person. Kepler star is a common name for the Kepler's supernova. The last supernova visible to the naked eye to date occurred in 1604 in the constellation of Ophiuchus. I think that was a good enough pronunciation. And was visible even by day for over 3 weeks. While it is not difficult to estimate its range, it cannot have occurred more than 20,000 light years from Earth. It was observed and recorded by desperate civilizations across the northern hemisphere. Cool. Niall Howard. I thought that was a note. Part of me's waiting for some droggers to just appear and I can just... Woof, woof. Forgotten shelter. I mean, if there's anywhere you would use the torch, this seems to be one. When I visited NI last, I was introduced to a pasty bap and it was heaven. Ah, pasty bap. Unbelievable. Do you know it took me most of my life to realise there was actually 2 different types of pasties? It requires the vicar's key, which is on, I presume, the vicar. By the way, it should be mentioned, cheers for everyone that shares out these lives. I never ask for it, but it is very much appreciated. They're everywhere! What the? Soldiers will help me, it seems. Let's get out of here. Oh, if you get it free on Game Pass, definitely try it out. Like, what time was streaming till? Oh, wow. Hey, cheers. 4G for the gifts. I know, I got a wee bit of enjoyment out of batting the bats fight.
Keep it civilized.
Oh wow! Whoa! Kenny is giving away a hat over on Twitch, an Explorer hat. I don't actually have one of those sitting nearby. I think my cousin has it. But yes, do exclamation point enter over on Twitch. Jump on over. And you can get a free hat. Thank you so much, Kenny. And good luck to whoever gets it.
Thank goodness that's done.
I mean, because my cousin has it, part of me wants to go over and enter. But yeah, there's no ad if you just tune in to the Twitch thing. So if you want to go straight on, just hit enter. We chance to win. Thank you. That is a welcome back hat. Enjoy. Ah, appreciate it, Kenny. Can I go this way, please?
On the village perimeter again. We should deal with those scum once and for all.
Look, for the 100th time, we're here to protect civilians and get this mess sorted out.
Oh, get a lot sorted out by kicking the elderly out of the road.
Whoa! Donuts and roses and Easter potatoes. Easter potatoes? What? That's awesome.
Keep the peace.
I don't think I've given away a hat. So, awesome. Where does this take me? Hey, we get to see what the entrance from here to Slatendale looks like.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities.
Well, I am the monstrosity, so...
Remember,
oh.
a warning shot is a wasted bullet. You have been warned.
So they've no army presence over here, they just have that locked up. Fair enough. Have you all joined in for the hat? You just need to go on Twitch, exclamation mark, enter. That's all you need to do. There's no ads when you tune straight into Twitch, as I have no intro ads enabled. Good luck, everybody. Be sure to give Kenny a big shout out in the chat. There's a very generous donation of the hat. Right, okay, I can go to the interchange from here. I just need to get to it. Kenny is awesome sauce. Yeah. No, it was very kind of you, Kenny. I really appreciate it. Make someone's day once they get the hat. Congrats to Steph. Well done, Steph. For your patented Explorer hat. The hats do have a thank you at the back of them, which makes them a very unique piece. Like the mug, they have two. It's a 2-for-1 deal. And once you claim it, you get a wee thank you video. Kenny also gets one too. I love that it at least doubles up. Thank you, Kenny. That's the spirit. So I can get back into the village from this way. Well, the outlaws already have access from the woods. So, you know, what difference does this make?
Access denied. No threats Access granted. The interchange.
Making good use of all my storage. I don't exactly know what's super good for it. A lot of people have had... trespassing? Again, who am I trespassing for? Wait a minute. Definitely not been in this way before. Oh shit. My cricket bat! My cricket bat! I must have given my cricket bat away! Oh no. Oh wait. Back to it. Main facilities this way. Site manager wants me to keep a log while he's gone to check the construction site. So quiet, and we're just trapped. Just the same as we were yesterday. There was the day the power went out and the quarantine cut us off from the others, and then nothing. How long's it been? Months? I heard strange noises again from below. The site's blocked up from off there, so boss had to go through robotics lab. I know he's not coming back. He took the site office key and I'm so hungry. We built all this for the scientists, and for what? It needs the site office key. Again, the trespassing part gets me. I don't know who... I don't know who we're trespassing with. Like, find 10 caches. Where there's muck, there's brass. Damn right. Crafting. I do need to craft another one of these strange tonics. Herbs. I'll have to go back to the woods for that one. Looks like it would take an atomic battery, but it's not giving me the option. Robotics is down that way. Back to having a wee bit of this. PC's run like a dream, like it should be. So, long may it continue. Guess I'll be able to get through that. Let me guess, each of these have a differing threat. Oh. Needs an atomic battery. Spare batteries at the dam. Garo denied my request, of course, but I've heard of some spare batteries over at the dam that we might be able to get our hands on. Could you go pick them up for me, Douglas? You know the way into Casterfell Wood and head north. Okay, well there's one data store we'll have powered on. I need that cup. Just for full reference, I need that barred cup. Because I am a collector of mugs. Even have me own. Douglas, get a battery across the Skithermore to the Skithermore vehicle depot, will you? They want to run a modified tank, if you can believe it. I don't know why we'd need to worry about mobilizing any military here. I'll draw you a map to the personal hatch. It's a little discreet. So we know there's some at the dam. Down there looks a bit funky. Right, I have 2 atomic batteries. I can use both and power up both of these. So I will take both. Oh yes, 4-hour mark. We get a streaming. I'll get the streaming PC started. Yeah, I've already asked my cousin what sort of specs I should be looking for, because I could technically rebuild exactly the same PC that I've got, because all the components are significantly cheaper than when I did build them, or when I built this one. But I don't know if it has to be this good a rig, or you know, because I wouldn't really justify building another beast of a computer to do the streaming side if I don't need to. So I'm just working it out as I go along. Give me that atomic battery. Give me both of them, actually. Okay, now that is annoying. Okay, we found my first negative. It jumps all the way back, so you couldn't like do a significant amount of taking in and out of inventory. That's a little annoying. Just for quality of life, they need to sort that out, like. Or maybe that's the way they want it. Oh wait, there is the central. Wait, does this one go the whole way up? Can I open that? Oh, I can open the door. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, so we just need the one from... Is that from Skithermore? Yeah. Okay, so at the moment we know of 4 regions. There's Skithermore, there's Slatendale, there's Windham, and there's Caster whatever Woods. So we'll go to Delta construction site. Oh, it's just a map of there. Your work here is vital. It's also a secret. Box, clever, keep mum. Well then, part of me wonders if I was to just invest in building a really good rig for my main rig, this one could go into the streaming side. But I'll figure that out as I go. It looks like we will make it. Oberon's over there. Whatever Oberon is. So this is the...
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Access granted to robotics facility. Status report. Computation complete. Oberon scattering data. Garrow Cooper model. Fit succeeded with high statistical significance.
Okay, them robots don't look like they're about to mess around. Not with me anyway. Would have moved everything around. I didn't have my stream thing ever. Thomas, would you ever do a Minecraft stream? Yes. You have no idea how much I want to do like a modded Minecraft stream. But I feel the modded Minecraft would be like a reward once I do most of my like 100% runs. Oh shit. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. It's alright. He's not gonna come up here. I'm gonna save this bit. It's getting a wee bit terrifying. Hey, it worked. Is this something there about to be in a storage room key? Storage room key for? I damaged it somewhat. I don't really want to attempt that again. Like 500 subs money? Like 29p worth of TikTok coins? Oh, behind this is just death. Outsmarted ya. Is there a door over there? What's this key actually let me into? Oh no, it's here. Awesome. Construction of the Windscale facility is nearly complete, and it would appear that we have been largely successful in keeping true objectives of the project classified. The fact that a small nuclear reactor has been constructed on site to meet the facility's power demands has helped to sell the power plant live, but we should not be complacent, especially given the uniquely sensitive nature of our endeavours. Perimeter security has also been increased since our friends in Cheltenham picked up encoded chatter about the facility and its purpose from the other side of the curtain. The curtain, I presume, is the Iron Curtain that they're referring to. Shit, shit. I assume I can kill this bot.
Expanding search perimeter. Activating suspicious node. Intruder has evaded capture. Temperature critical. Venting heat.
Cool. That was really neat. So these things can be killed with 6 straight shots to the head with something like this. Okay, so that takes us out to the robotics. Crane control room. Oh no. That's annoying. Robotic wing, admin wing, medical wing. Oh, here we can maybe get to the Skithermore entrance from here. Ooh. Now there's an idea. Can I kill you? Probably is the answer. What is that? Outlaws?
Target lost. Recalibrating.
They're outlaws. Stay out of this place. Doesn't fulfill all my problems though, because I still have this guy to deal with. Why don't I just run? Hello, good sir. What have you got on you? SMG ammo. You promise a lot of SMGs. I hope you make use of this. Damn it. That is the staircase, so it looks like the only way we're going to get through there. Huh. Oh, here, hold on. Robotics, freight depot, and then it goes on to the detention center. Interesting.
Reminder for robotics personnel. All dosimeter badges must be handed in promptly on the specified dates.
What was that achievement? Read 50 notes.
Radiation is no joke.
Temporary quarantine my ass. 2 full days since the explosion. Still no sign of evacuation. We need a guarantee. We need that device Dr. G was developing. She called it a signal redirector and used it to remotely fiddle with our power cables. Frank Stevens helped me make the device, and he might still be hiding out in robotics. Head down and look for him, will you? I'm off to see why Emma's gone quiet on us. John. Ooh, into robotics we go then. Cheers once again, Canny, for the order of the Explorer hat, and Steve, or Steph, for the, for winning. Enjoy your hat. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Okay, so ahead is the lower level and the power control beta. The control rooms to the left with administration and canteen. Power control alpha is that way. Spent battery storage is this way. That was a little brutal, but you got me the storage room key. That'll do. Is that the storage room? Okay, radiation is a thing in this too.
Robotics facility status report. Experimentation wing offline. Administration wing offline. Secure laboratory offline.
No power. Huh. Right. Okay, there's no practical reason to doing this, it's just cool. Oh, what's that mean? A train stimulant 3. Ammo's for Dr. Stevens. Frank, I received the prototype signal redirector. It's perfect, exactly to my design. I've already tested it out and it works like a charm on our power networks. I'll be keeping this one as my own. No need to tell anyone. They'll only make a fuss about me routing power without permission. Diane Garrow. So Garrows was head of robotics. Okay. I'm assuming they built some super intelligence. Maybe that's what we're dealing with, is like a rudimentary AI system. Tell you what though, do some serious leveling up here. 14, hey, right. Melee damage does more, yep. More health, boom. Crafting time reduced. Why? Why would you spend a point on that? Really? Like, and looting the bodies faster. I don't get that. Although I will take... well... Ooh. Gunsmith. Oh, you can carry more supplies and ammo. Oh, I didn't notice that one. Oh, no. Oh, no. When was my last save? Wait, what time is it now? Have to please tell me it's reloads. No! I will live with my decision. Can make better weapons though. Bard for life. See the way all the robots are surrounding like a house? With nuclear power, there must be an artificial intelligence or something. Ha! Try and get me up here, you silly rats. Could we find that? Oh, sing it, brother. Tell them what you think of the joggers. Joggers are... Out of all of them, the joggers are my favourite. And they're the only one that's not necessarily black. It's like a really dark grey. But there's just... they're so comfy. I lie, actually, it's the shorts. Shorts are probably my favourite. The shorts are the most worn, and the joggers are just my favourite. And that I'll run with that. Haven't got a tumbler yet. It'll be interesting to see what the tumbler looks like in my own hand. But from the people that have received them, they love them. It shows all my patience in finding the right supplier worked out well. Right. Be ending up back here. Oh, what's this? No power. That'll turn a security system on though. Right, there was a storage room that I got the key for. Where's that storage room? Over here? It's all about power. It says there's no power to this place. I have no idea where that storage room key's meant to access me to. Unless the storage room is, again, it's in there underneath. Which I'm getting the feeling it is. Back out to the interchange, I take it. GLaDOS. Something like that, yeah. Oh, Joyce is now with us. What's amazing is we did all that, but now we can just go over to the other one. Oh, crane controls. I still didn't find that key card. I have only one more battery left. I guess the battery's going to go to Charlie.
Oh, it's you. We meet again. I gather that you're the one who's responsible for restoring the power supply here. Well, it seems I've greatly underestimated you. I'm sorry I was so dismissive of you before. I'd had so much trouble with this place. It just seemed incredible that anyone else might manage it. I've been trying to get in here for simply ages. Oh, I'd just about given up hope. To be perfectly frank, I only got in by shadowing you and tiptoeing in here after you. A tad underhand of me, I know. But just look at this place. Isn't it amazing?
Well, I'm glad I could help.
Help? You've changed everything. You might just have tipped the scale in our favor. Isn't it a remarkable sight?
Who's our favor?
The interchange in all its glory. I was beginning to think I'd never see the inside of it. Think of all the secrets that might be hidden here.
Any idea what it was used for?
Well, the interchange itself seems to be wired together like some sort of big computer.
I knew it! AI.
These data stores all connect to the central data processor. Though with the power cut, it looks like it's gone into a sort of a dormant state. No doubt that was part of the drill to get this place mothballed when the disaster happened. Whatever it was. As for the research they were doing here, well, I don't know. You could poke around and find out, I suppose. The important thing is that we're in here, and I cannot overstate my delight that you managed it. Now, finally, there's a chance I can get into the communication systems proper. And listen, we don't need to trust each other just yet. But maybe we can work together. It's a bit of a two-person job, this.
I'm listening.
Look, if I can get a message through the interference field, I should be able to sort out an exit for us. I'd need a whole array of transmitters to punch through the interference, though. There are a few radio towers across the area that should do the trick. I've restored power to them, but I seem to be locked out of their controls. The operators must have isolated the towers from the network when the quarantine was declared. But look, if you could find each tower and release the security lock, I can fiddle around this end and try to use the array to blast out a signal. Here, I'll give you map coordinates for each tower. Good luck. Do your best. And try not to get eaten by any goblins.
Okay. Where's the radio tower? Back in Slattendale. To be fair, we didn't check everywhere, so that makes sense. Already been to that one. We'll probably have to be sent back to it. Oh, I do have another one. Awesome. Guess going to the woods really tipped the balance for us, didn't it? I dig it. I'm digging the game.
Power restored to data store Charlie. Analysis. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Access granted to
Nope, 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 nope. It sounds like that medical facility is going to be full of... Eee.
Status report. Spectroscopy analysis of biological sample 1 was aborted with no positive matches. Partial results have been stored in Casterfield Ward's memory bank.
So that's the storeroom. It's got no power. It says it needs 4. 4 what? Oh wait. No. Right, so it's 5, 7, 5, 7, 5. Oh. Five, 7, 4. Ah! 5, 7, 4, 5. Oh wait, 7, 4. Oh, it has to be this one then. Ah, right. Oh, because it only could have been one from... Right. I made that way too complicated. Derek! I'm well aware that the presence of protesters at the outer perimeter helps to convince people Windscale is a legitimate security or nuclear facility. Doesn't solve my problem with the daft buggers trying to get over the fence. I've had a dozen new scientists arriving and they need special vetting before next week, and I don't have the time to be dealing with the nuisance. Devious, rabble-rousing slanders is what they are. I know that the police in Windham aren't set up for this kind of thing, but my security team don't have the manpower. Someone in Whitehall needs to come up with an answer. PDQ. Ooh. Nice. Ooh, nice. Damn it! At least drop some spores or something. Selling our secrets for booze. I've concluded my investigation into Dr. Roberts' conduct, kept discreet as requested. My findings are below. I have evidence that Dr. Roberts has on 2 occasions discussed workings... Oh. Discussed, I didn't just end the stream, did I? No, you're all still there. That's okay. I hit the wrong hotkey. I was like, uh-oh. Didn't want to do that. So he's discussed the workings of a signal redirector while drinking in Windham's public house. The man has a severe addiction, resulting in him all but selling our secrets for booze. I strongly recommend he's transferred immediately. Yeah, with only 4 bullets left. I get my shotgun back. Ow! Oh. Ah, there's an upstairs. That explains it.
The wait is interminable. I've run out of work to occupy myself, and it's still not our turn to evacuate. We all felt the shudder of the explosion at the plant, but since then, nothing. Perkins is wandering around muttering that they've forgotten us. He's an awful fretter at the first sign of trouble, but I'm beginning to wonder if he might perhaps be on the button this time.
Oh!
If you can give me access to all those radio towers, well, there might be hope for us yet.
Oh shit. Joyce! I will admit, it's a little annoying that she seemingly did not care about that. Oh! Oh! No! No, 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 no! Joyce!
Hey! Don't do that!
Well, that's a little mad. Aren't I smart?
Target lost. Recalibrating.
Ooh! Oh, thank goodness. Three of them. That's a problem. So let's clear this out so we don't have to go through these guys again.
It's been 12 hours. Just how long does it take to evacuate one facility? Word from Jack is that the military have locked down the site. Not a peep from Emma since... What are we calling it? Explosion? They aren't telling us anything. Perkins is muttering about the Lord of the Flies now, the bloody fool. I shall strike him if he comes near me with that nonsense. They're not coming for us. They were never coming for us, oh God. Perkins is dead.
Was that it? So I can kill your woman. I'm blocking it, but there is a health bar. Oh my goodness, see if this is just a whole section dedicated to these things. You know, be Captain Obvious. Yes, yes it is. Now, what on earth are you? Stay back. Stay back. Holy crap. Oh no. No, 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 no. Medical, scary. No more. I choose life. I'm getting the hell out of here. Did I just hear an outlaw?
Huh?
What are
Was
you
that
doing? Oh, use it. What are you? Stop invading this place.
What's that? Is someone there?
How'd you get by the turrets? Let me get my cricket bat back. That just goes off to somewhere else. So, as we open and expand this place, it seems it's going to bring in more of, well, everyone else. Ow. So I literally need to get Alpha's doors open. I need to get Bravo, and Bravo's this way. Skeether more, right? Need to give your or need to get... No, not the weeds. That's Slaytondale, no. Wait, what? Oh, Windham Village is this way. Wonder if I can get those spores. I'll be able to get through. Like, what are we looking at? Well, it's talking about medical for that one. So I literally just need to get Alpha. Oh, I'm Bravo. Okay, I need to get some... Oh, whoever said you need 2 weapons? Ooh, I owe them an apology. You can actually combine 2 weapons. I just didn't realize it was in recipe form. Oh, cheers, King, for gifting a wee membership out to Josh. Awesome. Things you love to see. Right, back to this dude. Has he entered a cellar? It's this way. Oh, the game's pretty good.
If I had a bit more sunshine.
Thought I was going mad that I hadn't seen it. Well, cheers for that, because I was wondering there, I was like, wonder how you upgrade them, but apparently we have the option. No more ads for Josh. Woo.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember, strangers may be dangers. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report them. Your vigilance can save lives.
Oh. Aha. Yeah, that's all the nest taken care of, it would seem. Oh no, there's maybe more. Okay, I will say that it's very questionable the way the enemy AI just... Like, they all went at that protocol soldier and he just stood there and took it like he did not react. Let's go. Oh, sing it, brother. Roll on Vegas. These rats, look at me like the extreme exterminator I am. Morris Wick, we share in your concern of the vicar. Can I read that again? If the vicar's spy, the one you called Maisie, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. That captain means only to bring pain to the soil and its children. You must stay hidden until that day comes when we all may sing in the same voice. Silence Maisie, returner. Morris Wick. Who is that? I'm definitely getting somewhere. Num num num. Oh, that was... It's alcohol. Oh yeah. You ready to run? It's one thing to have made Molotov cocktails, but we've no idea if they work on the robots. The Ruskies would chuck them into the engine vents and the Jerry Panzers, but there's nothing like that on a robot. I think we need something more. Jerry Panzers? Once we do it, there'll be a proper Barney if the Prody bastards find out. So try and find a machine that's on its own. Be ready to run if it doesn't work, though. Oh, they had a plan to take down some of the robots with the Molotov cocktail. That's kind of interesting. Ooh. Let's see what time it is. We'll give this an hour, 15 minutes or so. Then we'll be back tomorrow with a wee bit more oomph now that we know we can just sit and stream to our heart's content. How long have I actually been streaming now?
This is a defense announcement. The substation is now off limits to all citizens and enlisted men. Speak to a protocol officer if you require access for a legitimate reason.
Okay, so, Morris. Who's that?
Don't be causing trouble, alright?
Civvy gives me cheek and I'll chop the bastard. Orders be blown.
Citizens of Wyndham, the woods are still off limits.
Huh. Oh, mysterious phone. What do you got for me?
This is the transaction. Oberon must die. If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. You will awaken as if from a nightmare. This sequence is assured.
Why must Oberon die?
If Oberon is dead,
Okay, well that kind of makes sense.
others have and will offer you escape. To follow their advice is at best optimistic, at worst foolish. Be careful. Trust only me.
Be interesting to find out who's on the end of that phone call. Streamer timer? Nah, I just kind of used the TikTok one, but we had to restart TikTok, so at the moment I don't know how long I've been streaming. Right, we'll get to the end of this quest line for today. Oh, is that not... Now, if I was someone called Morris Wick, where would I be? Hmm. 4 hours? That's not too bad.
Prior to demolition, trespass is a serious offense.
Consort with the locals, eh? Who the hell else am I supposed to consort with?
There's someone over there. Steady now. No,
Eyes open.
Digging your own grave if you come back.
The citizens of Wyndham, if you
Hmm. June's key. Ain't no idea what June's key's for.
Leave tomorrow if we could.
I don't know why the locals act like that. We're protecting them, the bloody ungrateful swine.
Sounds like a shopkeeper. Where's Alfie?
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
Your vigilance can save lives.
Who are you? No, you're not who I'm looking for anyway. Morris. Well, you say shopkeeper. Well, I found a shop. What's your name?
Customer, how'd you do? Welcome to
You're
Wyndham
toast
Village.
lad, I'm gonna beat the
Pardon my
shit.
curiosity,
Who
but
are you?
how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with?
Never mind that. I have a letter tying you to Maisie's murder.
Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here. All right, look, just hear me out, eh? See, we're a rotten one, that un. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over us. She never had out on me, not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot with old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor, like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer, not born to it, but she were poison, that un, and so is Vicar. Summat had to be done.
So the vicar was spying on you?
Him? My socks are holier than he is. We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocol sweet. Or so he says. Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters that won't sit well with soldiers, and holds them over us. Blackmail it is. Pure and simple.
Protocol would have killed you if they'd learned your beliefs.
Oh, aye. Or chuck you in that jail of theirs, which is just as much a death sentence, except slower. All I'm saying is that we messed up, with factories and machines and that. We should have stayed close to the soil. Simple as that. How is that treason? I'm not wicked, you know. I just have a purpose in life, that's all. Something better. But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere Vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Right, so I'm assuming if you're going down the road of siding with the druids, he is something to be kept alive. Because I'm assuming it's maybe the Mother Jago sent that to him. Get out of Windham and I won't have the soldiers involved. Make it worth my while, nobody else to know. If she's as bad as you say, maybe it was necessary. I want to get into this place, so it needs to be reported. Get out of Windham, you won't have the soldiers involved.
What? And leave the village without a shop? I don't just run this place, you know. I find the supplies it depends on. Wyndham will starve. You can't make me leave. Bless you. Here, you take this. As a thank you, I suppose. We can all just pretend none of this ever happened, eh? And look, if you want to know more about her, you know, the purpose, well, there's someone I'd love you to meet. Mother Jago. Lives out by the old
I know who that
mine
is.
in Casterfell Woods. I'll mark the spot for you. Reckon you'll find what she has to say very interesting indeed.
What happened at the power plant?
Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, With all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine. That there weren't no radioactivity to be fit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them. We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did.
So soldiers stuck in with them, though?
Most of us did, anyhow.
At least you survived. I mean, most of us.
In the months after the disaster, some people started to turn a bit odd. Nothing bad, just different, you know. Kept going on about the soil calling to them. People you'd known your whole life, proper sober folk, suddenly talking about a new purpose. Then one night, they all upped and marched off into woods. Soldiers have been properly down about any talk, since that might sound a bit, you know, pagan. I shouldn't be talking about it neither.
Like to trade. What do you got? A battery or anything? He has a military grade grenade. Or a well stocked first aid kit. Military grenade. Ha! I've got a I've got one.
Welcome back.
Let's see if I can give him this. Apparently he really, really wants this.
Done and done. Get...
No, no, no. I'll go. Oh, I've already mastered all that. Right. Well, this has got us no further at all. Absolutely no idea. I'm being really nice. I'm assuming that I could really crack on someone's head at this point, you know, and send someone to the captain, but... Oh, well, that's okay. That's better. To the pub.
Let's not have any trouble.
I love how you could turn on the soldiers, but surely that would be some job to get fight through them.
Welcome back. See you around. Welcome back. Pleasure doing business with you, my friend. See you around.
It says I need to talk to him.
Another day, just like every other bloody day.
Okay. Need to get the Skeeter more somehow. Okay, it's a bit strange that I can't speak to him about that. Is that maybe because I've already unlocked the robotics facility?
Citizens of Wyndham.
This blasted.
Pagan
Not sure about
services of any kind are strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation.
Report anything. Yes, what is it? Good day to you. Stay out of trouble, eh?
So I can report the vicar, and that'll definitely put me on the good side of things. Mother Django ordered the killing, I know that much.
Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol.
And we'll see if the vicar has any more to say, because that'll be interesting.
Ah, it's you.
When Ladder ties Morris Wick to the murder.
The shopkeeper. Good heavens above. I knew something was off about him, but nothing as foul as that. Then I must ask something of you. You're embroiled in this now, as much as we are. To find absolution.
I've never played any of the Sniper Elites, Mitch.
You must find some way to deal with Morris. An ally to those heathens in the woods is a danger to the village. Not that I'm suggesting you. Well, I'll leave it to your judgment.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It is a terrible thing to ask, I know. Now that Maisie is dead, there is no one else I could trust to be able to carry out such a task. And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask. You would listen to a man who consorts with those monstrous people in the woods? Of course I must pry when there are some who would hide secrets such as that. But extortion? The very thought. This church has a noble mission within the village. Everything I take, I do so to support that mission and to protect Wyndham. You must deal with that horrid man. Corruption like his must be rooted out.
Okay. Love that takedowns are an option here. Just take them down. Oh, it has a wee back entrance as well. Or technically that would be the front entrance. Okay, so this is where we've kind of left. This is where we're at. So we've unlocked D, or Delta and Charlie, and activated some defense system, it seems. The robotics we've checked out. There's probably a wee bit more to it. We do need to access it from Scathermore to unlock presumably Bravo. Alpha needs unlocked, but I think I can actually use Mother Jago's potion to get into it. So I'm thinking in the next one we'll go right back to the woods. Probably could just walk to it from here. Get some spores, get some herbs, and then we can craft it. Because what do we need to craft it? Strange tonic, that's what we need. Herbs and spores. Worst case, I can buy it from her. So that is, that's cool. Could even take something like that. And I'm saving up for deep pockets. Because more supplies and ammo will be sweet. But yeah, that's what we will do tomorrow.
Not sure about you.
No, I'm gonna enjoy it and doing a wee bit of a shorter burst, given the circumstances for the for the series. Guess we'll take this phone call, and that'll be us for this evening. We will be back tomorrow, continuing this.
You are doing well. Continue to do well. It is imperative that you continue to do well.
Who is this?
Much depends upon you continuing to do well.
I've definitely met a few people in my life that, you know, just say the same couple of words and that's it. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining in. I'm glad the computer kept chugging along. That definitely is a positive. No, it didn't die on us this time. I think you need to do well. Not sure though. But yeah, as I said, thank you all for tuning in, and I'll see you all tomorrow, where we'll continue Atomfall and see what else we can find out about this quaint little village, and we'll continue to do well. No crashes in the game. Yeah, I actually look forward to doing the likes of Fallout and all of that. We're 7.5 hours in, so tomorrow I'll let you all know in the Discord ahead of time the starting time for this stream, and I'll put a post out on YouTube and other socials. So good night everyone, thank you, and I'll see you for day 3.